Hello, welcome to today's stream. I decided to play Minecraft twice in the weekend because I just wanted to chill a little bit. Yeah. Also, yeah, I kind of low-key wanted to build something. Probably tomorrow I'll stream something in Spanish, most likely. But yeah, I'm still kind of working on my resting type of. I mean, kind of like meditating a little bit. In order for me to kind of like fall asleep normally, kind of. So. Yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit. So yeah, I'm kind of working on my meditation and along other types of stuff, honestly. And yeah, I'm trying my best to basically just try to think the least amount of things as possible, just focusing on things that kind of like matter the most a little bit. Yeah, it's like I really want to get into that mindset where it's like I'm able to actually like get things going, actually, like instead of worrying that I'm not going to be able to be like stable or for whatever reason, I want to worry in a line where I can actually be the most functional as possible, like among like even above like above streaming a little bit, because it's like, yeah, streaming is like really fun, it's really like really nice, it's like whatever basically, but yeah, it's kind of like my prime functionality is kind of to be a streamer essentially. But because of it, I'm kind of like stuck thinking a little bit on like how should I focus my energy so I can maximize the amount of stuff that I can put out essentially. And yeah, that's kind of the thing when it comes to like being functional, being too like, that's my problem of being too ambitious sometimes, is like sometimes I overwhelm myself with things that I could be capable of essentially. So yeah, I'm gonna try to focus my brain a little bit hello, a little bit on the basics basically before I can start thinking about things that do not fit the lifestyle that I want to achieve essentially. And the reason why that is because like, yeah, it's just me as a person that I've always had the idea basically that, I mean, if you think about it, everything is just role play, right? You're role playing all the time essentially. Like, do you role play a specific type of role? Are you capable of role playing a specific type of role? Can you tank? Can you become a healer? Can you like become a useless rogue? Or what are you good at basically? And yeah, that's kind of the thing really when it comes to when it comes to like certain ideas essentially, it just kind of becomes a little bit of like like mm, I mean, it's okay to be analytical but within your own context. And the reason why it kind of becomes a little bit difficult to be in your own context a little bit from time to time, it's because of the overwhelming amount of information that gets put onto your present, onto you basically, like the incredibly overwhelming amount of information that gets pushed into you um can really it can really affect specifically, it can definitely affect the way that you as a person you kind of organize yourself. Like, it's not a matter of you not being capable of doing anything really, and I don't think that out there in the world, I don't think that there's people who are useless in everything. Like, I don't think that that's possible. But it's just when it comes to like your capabilities or your capacities or your aspirations, a little bit of everything kind of does influence the type of thing that you can actually achieve basically. And specifically, your mindset is the one that kind of carries everything together into one specific spot. And again, it's like, in order for you to be like in the right mindset, you kind of have to, I mean, as a person, you kind of have to ignore everything and ignore the world around you and just focus on the thing that you actually want to do specifically, which is I don't know, I don't want to say that it's like an ADHD kind of thing. I want to, like, a lot of people, I feel like a lot of like psychologists and psychiatrists say that ADHD is the diagnosis, but specifically what I want to like, I guess what I do think that it's very possible is that it's a problem of self-confidence. Basically, it's a self-confidence problem, and it's an avoidant self-confidence problem a little bit. And it's like the reason why that is because like, well, I want to do everything, but I'm not confident enough to actually focus on one thing, and because of it, that insecurity just multiplies by thousands, and then you're unable to fulfill the tasks that you want to do. And a lot of people kind of diagnose it like ADHD, when in reality it's just like, no, it's just that you're still open, your mind is still open to too many possibilities, and you're not focusing on one specifically. So in some shape or form, you kind of have to close your mind to the possibilities a little bit, and focus on the thing that you want to do the most specifically. Like it could be the thing that is like you want to do everything, yeah, and there's time for it basically. But it's like, when it comes to like the mind in certain aspects, basically, in the mind you kind of have to be like, hey, I want to do something specifically. And because of it, I was kind of debating myself, like, what should I stream today? Like, should I stream in Spanish and English? What should I do? And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stream in English. I'm gonna continue playing Minecraft because I was enjoying it yesterday. And it was just like, yeah, that's the thing. Enjoying my time a little bit, just enjoying myself building a bunch of with a bunch of bricks, just to kind of to relax a little bit, kind of to settle down. That seems like a good thing to do. And it's like, within my philosophical and psychological journey, the only thing that I can kind of like that I get, the only conclusion that I can set down to kind of like enjoy essentially is just kind of focus on the things, on the objects, on the games, on the people that you want to that you need to focus in order for you to actually um get back into a normal state, rather than actually worrying a little bit too much about the world and how overwhelming it can be with how the internet can really be. And yeah, that's kind of the thing. And the biggest problem with this kind of attitude about like, oh yeah, we need to isolate the internet because the internet can be a little bit too overwhelming for people, and we can lose like a lot of like consistency and so on. Like, in some shape or form, one does understand why that is. Like, really, one does understand why the reason that is that people want to like help people focus into one specific point. But it's just like a lot of the times it's a little bit malicious because you don't even know, you kind of deny the possibilities of something that has already been part of everybody's lives to some level, and it kind of like stops a little bit of tradition when it comes to certain like when it comes to certain attitudes, when it comes to like a lot of content. Tradition kind of like exponentially kind of like becomes way less easy to spread, and it kind of becomes this kind of monster where it's like, yeah, well, I guess I do care about tradition. I guess I do care about it. I guess it's good to kind of like keep on giving on the um kind of reinforcing the idea of how the world used to be compared to how it is now, and pushing it forward in a healthier manner than what it was supposed to be, basically. And again, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, even if you like being idealistic a little bit, it's kind of, being idealistic is not terrible, really, but being idealistic can make you blind to understand the circumstances of the human brain and the stages that it can go through, basically. So again, it's like, yeah, you do need to be idealistic, but you also need to be aware of the states of the mind that people can go through in order for them to get into the place that they wish to be, essentially. And 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 a lot of that does involve a lot of insecurity, a lot of like unfulfilled dreams, a lot of a lot of denial, a lot of like terrible things that can happen to people that are out of their control. And it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, you kind of, as a person, you really, the only thing that you can do as a person is kind of like look around you and be like, okay, I get it. I get it. Everybody's going is trying to be a nice person, and everybody's trying to sell their own version of being a nice person, or a good person, or whatever. Um, and again, because of it, it kind of becomes kind of very, very difficult to be on the right side of history always. Really. So on that side, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, no matter what you do, you're gonna be on the wrong side of somebody's history. Like literally, you're gonna be on the wrong side of somebody's history, and that's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. A lot of the people are kind of like thinking about like, yo, I want to end up in the pages of history about what I was able and capable of doing, so that people look up to me even after I'm gone, or something. But it's like, we kind of have to realize a little bit that for centuries, history books are made by the people who write them. It sounds silly, but it's like, history is written by those who are able to write it, basically. And it's like, little Timmy that hated you in high school can just hate a motherfucker that was super impressive, and he can write you off of history if they decide to. That's just the thing. That's just kind of the reality that we live in. That's essentially that. It's like, think about the 2,000 of years that have been recorded through human history. Okay, think about how many of them had amazing badasses that were wiped off the face of the earth, of the face of history, because they didn't want them to be part of history, and they put the friend of the historian on top of everything. It's like, think about how many badasses in human history have died without leaving a trace, without any kind of like um sign of modernity, or any resemblance of modernity. They're probably like a skeleton that time forgot to some level, really. And it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, if that is the case, I don't think that people should worry that they're doing something important with their lives or not. Because again, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, it's an independent perspective. As far as it goes, if you want to be part of that, if you want to leave a trace in history, more often than not, you kind of have to do it yourself. You do not wait for a historian to write about yourself. You kind of have to write about yourself. You kind of have to leave the imprint yourself. It's like, if you care about your family deep enough, you can go nuts with it, and you can be like, hey, I made a mausoleum with all the people who passed away in my family, and it's gonna be inside of a mansion or something, and it's gonna be like, I don't know, there's a coffin of auntie over here. She used to be great. We preserved her in like a cryogenic chamber, and it's surrounded by like motherfucking stone, and it looks gorgeous, basically, right? It's like, if you think about it, that's kind of the thing when it comes to like humanity nowadays. Is like, don't wait for other people to write good things about you. Like, you don't. It's never gonna happen. Unless you're sucking their dick very, very vigorously, they're not gonna write anything good about you. And even if they do, it's not guaranteed that it's gonna stick into the minds of people. Like, it really isn't. There's no fucking point of worrying about about being written in the history. It's pointless to wait for that to happen. The only solution that there is for you to write your own history as it goes, as it comes through, and you being the only person that cares about your life the most, you are the one that is going to be writing it all together in the end. And that's kind of the thing, really. It doesn't really matter how deeply the world tries to tell you that you're good, bad, ugly, precious, worthless, incredibly worth. It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it's your own experience when it comes to like all these things. It really, that's the only thing that matters in the end. And you know what? I'm gonna look silly to a lot of people that is like, oh, dude, this dude could have been something kind of important, and he's playing Minecraft or whatever. But in the end, does it really matter? Actually, if I'm enjoying myself on a Sunday evening, playing a block game, talking about random bullshit, like it doesn't really matter, really. Like there's people out there who find pleasure out of like golfing, playing ball, I don't know, anything. And I'm over here like, yeah, I mean, I take enjoyment out of a block game. What about it? It doesn't really matter. Nothing what that people say will ever matter. Unless you suck the gold. I mean, if you think about it, think about it like this: a person who gets written into history in some shape or form, how many dicks did you think that they had to suck in order for them to get there? How many do you think that had to happen? Plenty. So if anything, people who are written into history, the likelihood that they have dick smell by the time that they're being historically written is probably like around the thousands, 2000s, who knows? So do you really want to be a person that is well known for opening their mouth every single time that the choo-choo train wants to go through? Not really. So you know what? Let's just play a block game and just have fun with it. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Okay, well, there we go. So yeah. I ended up changing my skin a little, I guess. Doesn't It's not very noticeable, but kind of to resemble me, the new me, a little bit. So yeah. But yeah, essentially that's kind of the thing, really. Like, I guess I went through every stage of the mind where I like kind of evaluated how worth it I am, and the only thing that I kind of concluded is like, yeah, even if other people didn't, even if other people decided that I was worthless or that I was deeply valuable, it doesn't really matter if I'm having a terrible time, basically. I was like, here's kind of the thing that I kind of realized a little bit, and that a lot of people are going to give you shit for, basically. And it's, dude, like, there are people out there who think that because you're wasting your time, that you're playing video games, you're wasting your time, essentially. And a lot of people kind of imprint that kind of idea onto your brain, saying, yeah, you're wasting your time. You're not doing anything productive or something. And in that regard, I kind of have to be a little bit like reluctant to reinforce that idea, because it's like, it's not a time waste. It really isn't. Nothing is ever a time waste if you're in a good place, basically. If you think that you're capable to do something tomorrow for yourself, then you're not doing anything bad, specifically. Really, that's kind of the thing a little bit. It's like me as a person, I've always had the aspiration of, like, you know, just making like a visual novel of some sort at some point, basically. That's kind of the reason why I kind of like low-key from time to time I want to learn how to compose. Okay, here's the thing: is like I want to learn how to draw, how to compose, and how to program like a normal ass visual novel. Basically, that's it, like in some shape or form. That's kind of like a good objective to have in the end, I think, really. And it's like, it's not too overly ambitious, and it's like, yeah, I mean, That's an objective, and it's like, yeah, good, you can totally do that. Essentially, it's like, yeah, can you reach a deeper objective into the ends of the earth? And it's like, yeah, maybe you could if you tried hard enough. You could become the emperor of like a huge empire or of something if I tried hard enough with my charisma and my very good looks and my incredible ability to tell you that you're very tall, Mr. Enderman. You were very tall, Mr. Enderman. So yeah, in some shape or form, really, when it comes to like the entirety of within our realm of existence, sometimes we kind of have to talk nice things about people. Like sometimes we kind of do, right? And I've observed that through my life experience, basically. That is like, you sometimes do have to say nice things about people, but you kind of have to be honest about it so it becomes meaningful, really. And because of it, sometimes it can be very difficult for you to say nice things to people, specifically. Sometimes it becomes very, very difficult to say nice things. Sometimes it's even almost impossible to say nice things about people when you're having a tough time. And that's kind of the things from time to time a little bit. Sometimes it's like, as nice as you can try to be, sometimes the world makes it so difficult for you to have a good perspective on someone. And it's like, even if you tried really hard enough, the only thing that kind of end up happening is just being like, okay, let's be rational about it, and let's analyze why would somebody be in a bad mood. And it's like, once you actually deduct what is the reason behind somebody's mood being terrible, it's because like people out there just don't believe what I believe specifically. Like, again, it's like, human existence doesn't truly fucking matter. It really doesn't. There's no necessity for human existence to be as such. But we kind of get meaning out of it. Like, human existence has some value, has reasons to be. It has reasons to be, essentially. It has reasons to exist. It has reasons to kind of like play games, mental games. And some people give too much of a crap about certain mental games. Some people care about domination. Some people care about how unbothered by the world they really are. And some people just want the world to be a hardcore survival roleplay server. And it's like, the thing is, like, specifically for me, I guess it's kind of like if I went into a Minecraft server and I just went, yeah, you know what? I'm not here to have a hard I didn't log into this server to have like a hardcore survival type of experience, okay? Like, I went here to have a little bit of fun. So yeah, it's like, and because of it, I think that sometimes that pisses people off. I think it definitely does piss people off when you're just trying to have fun in a friendly manner and just being like, hey, I'm just chilling, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit. It's like, how deeply do you think that how do you think that you're able to reach a hardcore, like how often are you forced into the hardcore survival Minecraft server? And it's like, yeah, from time to time the world kind of forces you to go into a hardcore survival type of game a little bit. Like, from time to time, it's like, even if people seem like they're having like a happy time, yeah, more often than not, they're just kind of struggling with it within their own battles, basically. And some of them kind of subscribed into a roleplay life of, I don't know, just having like 20 kids and just and just never and just becoming a deadbeat dad or something. Sometimes they just play that kind of game, and sometimes the world hates them for it. Yeah, really, it really is essentially that. So so in the end, what I kind of learned out of all this whole experience is that I'm capable of beautifying things in the most gracious of manners. I am capable of that, and I can choose to not do it if the world tells me that I cannot enjoy what I enjoy specifically. The world can force me to be miserable if they're too bothered enough about my existence. Out of my experience, the world can really do that. Just because I had a bad time with some person, suddenly the world is a hellscape or something. And sometimes that's just something that happens, really. And the only thing that you can do is just kind of like try to understand why people would escalate in that regard. And it's like, when you kind of understand it, you're like, yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy to be okay with everybody all the time. It's like you kind of have to defend yourself and your wishes and desires. You kind of have to you kind of have to defend what you really truly want in life and what you want out of life. And it's like, even sometimes the world kind of forces you to look terrible. The world sometimes forces you to look terrible, and it's not supposed to be like that, because that's not what you want. But the world decides for you anyway. So yeah, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, the only choice that you can have essentially is to kind of like see the world as what it is, essentially. And it's like, and the world as it is just small blocks of social people that want to program other people into the reality that they want to live in. And a lot of people are going to consent if they have, I don't know, women are going to consent if they have an attractive guy saying that kind of message. A lot of men are going to consent to that idea if there's a bunch of women who are attractive and that they're willing to spread the message of joy and fun. And again, it kind of becomes the other thing where it's just like, oh well, suddenly the pretty women are gone and that message suddenly becomes meaningless and it's worthless. Once again, the world becomes worthless, and now we have to chase the next pretty woman or the next pretty guy that in order for those messages to bring meaning back again, basically. And it's like, no matter how much amount of philosophy comes around, the most important part that comes through is just the people who are saying it, essentially. Because again, nothing really fucking matters in life. Nothing really matters in life other than the fact that we're just spending our time with the people that we think that we care about, and that we sometimes do care about, but we want to spend our time with the people that we wish to spend time with, essentially. And yeah, I think that's kind of like the core aspect of everything, really. It's like, you can sugarcoat everything the best way that you can, but sometimes people just want to hang out with certain people, and sometimes they get denied, like, horribly. And that's kind of like the origin of all despair, sometimes. Well, at least for me, I'm sure that there are people out there who just that are a little bit too insecure, that they kind of like, they kind of want to be looked up no matter what, basically. And it's like it's fair within its own right that it's like they want to be looked up to, but it's like, it's a little bit short-sighted. That kind of like attitude is a little bit short-sighted, because again, it's like, not every person, just being famous isn't necessarily like the most important thing, I think. Like, it really isn't, actually. Like, being famous is not the objective of life, I think. It's kind of like a consequence. Some people look at it as the greatest thing to happen to you because you get some validation that you're worth something. But in reality, it's just like, no, you're everybody's worth It's just that some people just think that you're less worth than others, or that more worth than others. And it's like, and if you're, and again, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, from if you're the obstacle from me being able to risk other women, then yes, your existence is absolutely worthless, because you're the obstacle, from you're the obstacle that is stopping me from raising other women. Essentially, it's kind of the same thing. It's kind of the same thing with other women. Is like, oh, you're the obstacle that is preventing me from seducing him because he's into you. Okay, well, I think that you're absolutely worthless, and your human life is absolutely fucking worthless. And it's essentially that, if you think about it. If you look hard enough, that is the reason of of the modern existence. Philosophy, uh, like literature, video games, everything. It's just a side package, really. And it's kind of like object of conversation for bonding experiences. That's just really it. But when it comes to the harsh reality, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, no, like the only reason why people kind of hate you is because you're too charismatic. Actually, people hate you because you're too charismatic. You're too funny, and you had too much of a good attitude. So we kind of have to force you to have a bad attitude, so you can understand what it truly feels like to be in our shoes or something. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Sometimes that's kind of the thing. That really is the thing, and it's like, that's sad, but I think that is reality. That is the reality that we live in, especially with YouTube, especially with Twitch, especially with everything. There's fuckers out there who sit hours upon a day shit talking people out of React content and making fun of them because they're not acting according to what the community wants them to act like. And whenever you scratch your head around it, you're kind of like, if that's your whole like shtick, basically, feeling superior because other people are living a life different than you, then why are you so insecure to put it onto other people? Why are you so insecure to pin it on other people? And why aren't you instead just focusing on doing beautifying your own life or your own community instead of shit talking other communities? Like, what's the point of that? Essentially, what is the point? It's like, if your world was as beautiful as you say, why would you go out of your way to shit talk other communities? I mean, if anything, there's reasons for you to talk good things about other communities. Like, for example, personally speaking, I really enjoy a lot of like other cultures, and like, I don't know, like, um how do I put it? I really enjoy music of other cultures, and their architecture, and the people behind it. Not always, but it can happen. And when the opposite happens, and when people are just shit talking people for the sake of shit talking, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, I mean, I can understand maybe that there was a conflict and you're trying to sell that idea a little bit. That is like, yeah, these are the people that are against us or something. Maybe that's something justified. But even then, it's like, instead of doing that, why not try to enhance the beauty of life itself through your own hands before actually stomping onto the world that tells you that you should stomp on that world specifically? Like, before doing that, beautify the world. And if the world is horrible enough that everybody is in an endless cycle of sadness and depression, if that is the world that we're living in the endless loop of sadness and depression, doesn't it just kind of make sense to just, I don't know, try to make something better out of it or something? Having more fun projects, having more fun anything, really. And it's like, and here's kind of the sad reality of it all. Nothing is ever going to be perfect. I have like fetishes that probably will never be fulfilled or whatever. Like, I probably like actually, I mean, yeah, like for example, tentacles. For example, is like, yeah, that's a fetish that I will never get fulfilled unless I try, unless I do, unless like for some fucking reason, genetical engineering makes me have tentacles come out of my back. In which case, oh god damn it, I'll be the happiest boy I'll ever be, basically. But it kind of becomes that kind of thing where it's like, yeah, there are like fantasies that are kind of like most of the time unfulfilled, essentially, and it's like, yeah, no, that's a thing. Unless you try hard enough to achieve it, there's no point of trying that the grass is greener on the other side a little bit. And yeah, it's like the reason why that is, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes the reasons why the grass is less green from one side to another, the only reason why that is from time to time, it's because you never have time to have a conversation with the people that matter. Really, it's like when people don't have conversations with other people about the things that they think that they need. I think that's when the world kind of becomes a more terrible place, in my honest opinion. That's when the world becomes a shitty place. That's when passive aggressiveness becomes the rule of thumb of everything. Yeah, the world becomes shitty. Like honestly, the world becomes the shittiest place ever. So so yeah, like honestly, that's kind of the thing, in my honest opinion, about like why the world is so can be so problematic from time to time. Like it can really be problematic, but it's problematic because you said that it's problematic, not because it is, but yeah, sometimes it's like it really is like the poker hand that you have in your that you have in your hand. It is what it is. The poker hand that you have in your hand, it is what it is. But the moment that you sing it by how you look at it is what it is, essentially. And if that is the case, sometimes it's better to just sing the poker hand that you have in in a way that actually doesn't like affect too many people, I guess. And it's like, I guess that's kind of the thing. It's like I used to be like incredibly selfish to kind of like devastate that type of wordplay, essentially. Like in some shape or form, I used to be like a fucking despair doomer fucker asshole that just wanted the world to be in ruins because I just never felt like I belonged anywhere, basically. But yeah, it's like even me as a person, I kind of have to come around and realize that it's like, yeah, not like nothing fucking matters. Actually, nothing really truly does matter. Nothing. It's just what the meaning that you kind of put onto things. It really is that. It's really that simple. A little bit. And this is coming from somebody who just um got overwhelmed by other people hating on me. Basically, it was like, yeah, I mean, even as hard pushing a specific line of code onto a server, I guess it doesn't really matter if that person never gives up. I guess like it doesn't really fucking matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. As a person, I guess I've learned that yeah, no, it's there's probably people out there who think the same way as the person, as the bitter me that used to be out there, basically. There probably will be. There probably is. There's probably people who are hating on me actively, probably. And that's fine, I guess. I guess that's fine. I guess that really is fine. But yeah, I guess I kind of have to be a little bit honest and just say I'm a little bit nuts, actually, because I can get myself out of depression if I try hard enough, I guess. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Okay, so what the fuck? Okay, well, um, why is there a staircase over here? Wait, am I discovering something? Dude, that's gonna be insane. But yeah, it's kind of like that, and it's like, I guess, like, I don't want to say that I don't want to say that society has kind of educated us into believing things that we really shouldn't believe. Uh, like, yeah, I guess if you think about it, I guess if you think about it, like, I kind of get why some people didn't want us to believe in, to realizing that some things don't really matter, because it kind of becomes like a boring game for a lot of people, I think. Like, that's kind of the thing. Like, I think that the reason why some people kind of like encourage like all these stupid games that truly have no meaning, but to the people who are playing them, I guess it's because like they just want to have fun with it. I think. I guess that's kind of the thing, really. Like, if you think about it, all these kind of like utopian kind of views about the world, they can happen if they really want to. But like, if they really try, if people try hard enough, they can probably get the fruity aggro kind of vibe going if they really wanted to. But they don't actually. They actually don't. They want to have fun with the chaotic nonsense that is our lives, basically. That's what they want. That's what most people want, I think. It seems like it. And yeah, like, I don't know. It's not terrible, I guess. It's not a terrible thing to just kind of look at the world how it is and want to preserve it how it is. But yeah, I think that I think people are pissed off that they want to preserve it the way that it is, and that's just kind of it, really. Just just another day in reality, I guess. Yeah, like yeah, pretty much. Okay. I don't see any point of doing that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know specifically. I really have no idea. All I know is that the world is great and the world is shitty. If you say that the world is shitty, the world will make your world even shittier. Basically. Yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit. So, in some shape or form, it's like, what kind of game did I play? Did I play my own game? I was like, I guess so. I played my own game and it was kind of fun a little bit. For a while, it was fun, but yeah, I kind of have to sit down and understand that there's people out there who want to play different games. Essentially, like not everybody wants to play Minecraft. Not everybody wants to play Marvel Rivals. Not everybody wants to play Monopoly. Some people do though. A lot of people actually. Yeah, actually, that's kind of the thing. So a lot of people want to play Monopoly. They really do. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. That's kind of the thing, really. That really is the thing. Okay, chainmail, chestplate. Let's save that. The sword. And yeah, it's like some people really do want you to play the game of misery, basically. Because it's like, here's the thing that kind of bothers me a little bit from time to time. It's like, yeah, there's always contextual clues about how you're supposed how life is lived. Like there's always context, of course. But it's like sometimes some people take it a little bit too far, and they're like, well, because the world is shitty, now your entire generation is supposed to live shitty. As a consequence of me saying that everybody in that side should live shitty. And that's kind of the thing, really. It's like that's a problem of generalizing, in my honest opinion. Like generalizing really brings the worst out of people, I think. Generalizing that every woman is terrible, that every guy is terrible, that that every situation is terrible if you look hard enough. It's like, yeah, generalization really doesn't bring good things, in my honest opinion. No matter how hard some people try to make it basically into something. And it's like the reason why generalization exists is because of mental diseases, if anything. Or well, okay, physiologically speaking, our monkey brains kind of like filter out certain things in order for us to defend ourselves from predators, or like, I don't know, some kind of like harmful. They defend us from any harm, essentially, really. Like they defend us from harm's way, essentially, right? And sometimes that makes us generalize a lot of things in order for us to kind of like avoid it. It's like, okay, you got poisoned by a poison frog. Our defense system kind of activates, and we're like, okay, let's not go close this frog that kind of poisoned me that one time, and I almost died because of it. Like, let's not do that. And it's like, yeah, to some degree, that's the most sensible thing to have, basically. But the problem with like our condition, basically, the problem with our human condition a little bit is that sometimes our system takes it a little bit to the extreme as well. And because they take it to the extreme, it can be incredibly inaccurate with certain things, basically. With like people, and it's like it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, I kind of understand why some women have the attitude that it's like, all men are terrible, kill all men and all that, because like, again, they had a very bad experience that they didn't want to go through. Sometimes it's rational, sometimes very, very irrational, essentially. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But again, it's because their defense system tells them that that all men are terrible. Is it accurate? Is it correct? Is what they believe, essentially. And it's like, just because they believe something doesn't mean that it's right. So yeah, like, yeah, that's the thing. That's kind of the thing, really. That really is the thing. Okay, well, so yeah, like, that's kind of the thing about despair and idols and privacy and conflicts and desires and destruction of desires and despair again, and it just goes a long way, actually. It really does go a long way, essentially. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, as a person, I guess in order for me to be a little bit sensible, I kind of have to, from time to time, people say sweet little nothings to encourage other people, and they get on back on their feet, basically. Like, that's kind of the thing. It's not a bad thing to say sweet little nothings from time to time, but yeah, like, essentially, it can be like a terrible thing when things change. Essentially, like, when there's too much of a sudden change, it can be very harmful, I think. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, uh like, I don't know how to put it, essentially, but yeah, it's like people change a little bit from time to time, and sometimes it's not other people's faults. It's just that suddenly, when you want something meaningful, basically, when you want something meaningful out of life, your perspective on life does change quite a bit. It goes from having fun to having fun in a different way, basically. If that's how I put it, basically. Yeah, like, the concept of having fun switches drastically. It really does switch in a drastic manner. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, awesome. And yeah, again, it's the concepts of having fun change from time to time. Essentially, they really do. And it's kind of like life is kind of like a video game if you think about it. There are times where I really wanted to play Minecraft 24/7, and that time was like probably like 3-4 years of playing Minecraft, like all day, essentially. And yeah, that was within its own context. It was like the greatest time alive, but there was a time where you got exhausted out of that game a little bit. And then you were like, hey, yeah, like, I guess I can play Slay the Spire or something. It was like, okay, yeah, sure, I guess I can play Slay the Spire for a little bit. And then you get bored of it, and you're like, okay, I want to go play Minecraft again. It's like, oh yeah, I guess you're gonna do that. Okay, keep going with that. And yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit when it comes to like entertainment. That's kind of what it is, really. When it comes to purpose, when it comes to entertainment, life, death, everything, it just your concept of enjoyment changes depending on how you're feeling, essentially. If you feel emotionally attached to something, well, you'll have fun doing that, essentially, with that emotional attachment. and that really is it, basically. And yeah, it's like as a person, you kind of have to earn the confidence of the people to kind of say that you're not trying to shove people into despair or something. It's like, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. I guess it's like the intention is not to shove people into despair, but it's just that reality can be very despair-inducing once you kind of like think about it when you've never thought about it. Like it's a completely different, like life is a completely different game when you actually think about the implications of your existence. Yeah, when you think about the implications of your existence as to why you're here or why people think the way that they think, it can be very despair inducing because the reason of the magic to exist can kind of vanish if you find a very if you find a strategic fallacy, basically. If you find a flaw within your thinking, it it can be the cost to your own destruction, essentially. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. And even that, like, how do I put it? Even that contrast isn't always right. Ow. Oh, even more of this shit. Ow. What the fuck? So yeah, in the end, me as a person, basically, I guess you can say that. I guess you can say that after all, I've I've mentalized myself and thought through and explored when it comes to like different perspectives. The one kind of like solution that I can find out of everything is just coming back to where I kind of began, essentially. Like that's kind of the funny thing. It's like I don't think that it was an absolute waste of time because now I know essentially, but it's like the comfort of owning your own emotions and your own thoughts can be something that is like it can be the most comforting thing to kind of like be owner of your own thoughts is the only comforting thing that you can have. And it's like even if they're heavily influenced by other things, I guess like as long as those thoughts give you comfort, I guess that's kind of where you have to go, essentially. And the problem a little bit from with that kind of mindset from like just a teeny tiny bit is that sometimes being sad is the comforting thing to do, actually. And it's like I think that can be a terrible thing. I do feel like letting people be sad on themselves can be the reason for them to never actually experience life in any different light other than the comfort of their own depression, I guess. And yeah, that's kind of like the only fallacy that I find with that kind of, well, the only mistake, or like I don't know how to put it, but yeah, that's the only contrasting argument against that kind of like owning your own thoughts, I think. That's kind of the only thing, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, really, isn't it? It's like, it's very comforting to own your own thoughts. It's very comforting. But if those thoughts are of self-destruction, depression, and, well, and self-deprecation, well, those comforting thoughts will become a reason for you to enjoy less of your life, essentially. So, I guess it is okay. Fuck you. Okay, yeah, fight each other. What the fuck? I guess that's kind of the thing, really. And I guess it's not wrong. It's like, owning your own sad, depressed thoughts is very comforting. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is what you get for climbing out the fence. Okay, well. New recipe. Okay, well. Like, I guess that's kind of the thing, really. It's like, and it's not false. Having capability of controlling your own thoughts is the most comforting thing. But comfort doesn't mean happiness. Like, I guess that's kind of the thing. It's like, comfort doesn't mean happiness. Comfort just means safety, really. And safety that knowing that you are incapable of anything is not a great mindset to have. It's a very comforting one, but it's not a place where that will make you find happiness in any shape or form, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, it's like, sometimes we do need to look for comfort. Sometimes we do. And sometimes despair can be the comfort, but no, but if it causes you to have anxiety 24/7, then that comfort can be like, I don't know, it can be like an eventual destruction of your own self. Like, comfort can lead you to destruction if you're not careful. I think I think that's kind of like the idea. It's yeah, it's like, comfort can really destroy you from the inside out if you sit with comfort on things that will never produce anything for you, basically. Or maybe I should say, if that comfort, if there's a comfort that doesn't make your life better, it's good to, from time to time, to just not be too comfortable in that sense, I guess. Kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, yeah, abandoning comfort is, sometimes abandoning comfort is the only solution to finding happiness a little bit. I think that's sensible, I think. Leather pants. And it's like, I don't know how to put it, but like this overwhelming, this feeling of overwhelming happiness that happens to people, right? It's like the reason why that is because they get to experience new things and very positive things. But if they're in that state of mind, it kind of means that they just have never committed to anything, or it's very likely that they've never committed to anything, essentially. Like it is really, it's incredibly likely for that to happen. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, so there's a staircase down here. What the fuck is that? Okay, it looks like this is something else. Okay, this looks like another grave, actually. Interesting. That's it. I mean, it kind of looked like it, but I guess it isn't. Okay, let's see. But yeah, sometimes like uh sometimes I'm starting to think that it's just like, personally, I'm starting to think that people think that they're smarter than they are, and they use already established rules on certain things. And yeah, no, it's yeah, no, it's like I don't mean to like piss off people a little bit, but yeah, like my only conclusion that I get out of like everything basically is just that you can create like a measuring system about something out of like I don't know, like a psychological measuring system. Let's just say that. Let's just say that you can create a psychological measure system. You can make a metric system about it. Sure. It doesn't mean that the things that come out of that evaluation come out in a positive, like, doesn't mean that just because somebody comes out of positive in an evaluation doesn't mean that it's accurate to what you want specifically. Like, it's weird to say it like that, but that's kind of the thing when it comes to like when it comes to like modern evaluation systems over like certain aspects of like I don't know, what should I say, health, maybe, I don't know, maybe I dare to say health, or dare I say like psychological evaluations about something. Like, let's just say that let's just say that there's an arbitrary psychological evaluation out of the map of thinking that people have already established, and they have made a structure out of it. And if people don't actually follow the structure of that field of thinking, they're absolutely like not in the right mindset to commit certain like how do I put it, functionalities, I guess. But it's like, you know what? That is nonsense, I think. Most of the time, I do think that it is nonsense to kind of like commit to such maps of thinking. Basically, it's yeah, no, it only shoves people in the wrong direction. I think sometimes it just makes them believe something that they don't actually believe in. Like, that's kind of the thing, I think. Like, sometimes people really do make you believe something that really isn't beneficial to you. And that's kind of the thing, really, is like, because that is the condition that we live in. Like, benefit is benefit can be like a little bit of a stretch for people, I think. Yeah, it can go like a long way. I don't know. Like, maybe not. I don't know what the fuck is that even going, but yeah, no, it's like that I think I understand why people say that psychology is a pseudoscience. Like, it really is it really is a pseudoscience, because even although that you can kind of like manipulate how people can think, the thing that people that you're gonna make people think isn't necessarily the reality. It isn't necessarily the reality that is part of you. And even in that kind of sense, the reality that you're kind of constructing isn't necessarily accurate according to what other realities portray. And because of it, it becomes this kind of like the manifestation of reality in one region can manifest itself into another one if you look hard enough, basically. Or if you look hard enough in one direction or the other one, basically. And because of it, it's just any interpretation of reality suddenly can become the not so reality, basically. A fake reality, if you may, basically. Out of a different interpretation that is not necessarily wrong. And it's like, if you're outside of the map of thinking that is compliant, in which the human society should really delve into, I guess you're outside of the fields of reality and you're outside of the map of thinking, regardless if you're accurate in your statements or not, basically. So yeah. Okay, that's a bunch of sandstone for no reason. I guess I can make like my house out of sandstone, like outside of the farm or something. I guess I can try that. Okay. So yeah, I guess it's like I guess I shouldn't try to tell everybody that they're a stupid monkey because they believe that they're really smart or something, and that makes them carry on with their lives or whatever. Like I don't know. It's maybe me being a cynical may other people look at me as a bitter fuck, but no, it's just that's just kind of how reality really is. It's just real money can be monopoly money if you look hard enough, basically. Which technically kind of is from time to time. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It can. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the place that I came out of, right? Yeah. This is the place. Okay. So let's light this up. Okay. Yep. I guess I can try to make. Sure. So yeah, I guess I guess in a way, the only thing that I can kind of conclude basically is just I guess I hate to say it like this, but it's like if you believe in Santa Claus, maybe it's not a terrible thing to believe in Santa Claus. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's kind of beneficial even. Maybe it could be beneficial to believe in Santa every once in a while. Yeah, just bringing you presents, making you forget that your mom kind of brought out the chancla to beat your ass because you got your sister pregnant or something. It's like, yeah, I mean, sorry, mom. It's just that we live in Alabama, and I really wanted to role play some brother and sister type of thing. You know, I just wanted to role play. I just really wanted to get into character. You know, I really wanted to get into the Alabama character, the true essence of the Alabama man. And I decided to bang my sister, and it's like, oh yeah, well, son, you're grounded from life. Sadly, that's not gonna happen. I was like, oh shit, okay, well, damn. Okay, cool. Man, this used to look nicer with the wood, but oh well. Sandstone. Okay. So yeah, if you think about it, I guess it's just like if you think about it hard enough, I guess like life is just the kind of thing where people help you to get into the right roleplay server, basically. Like that's kind of the thing. If you think about it, sometimes there's systems out there that kind of help you to get into the right roleplay server, and sometimes figures of authority want certain roleplay servers to become the standard, and some people don't, and because of it, well, yeah, we have chaos, and we kind of force people into a roleplay server that nobody wants to play in, basically. Sometimes. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's basically it, if you think about it. Sometimes that's kind of the thing. But yeah, I guess that's kind of the thing a little bit. When people tell you to embrace reality, be analytical, and not escalated, basically. Like, I guess that's kind of the thing, really. It's like, if you're not escalated by such things and you take an analytical approach, I feel like that's better. I do feel like that's a better approach than whatever the fuck some people try to pull on you. Okay, well, we have plenty of sandstone to play around with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's kind of fucked up, actually. I just realized something, right? It's like Americans are not stupid. They're just role players. That's the thing, really. Like they're not stupid. They're nowhere near stupid. They're just like they just really want to they just want to live a GTA a Grand Theft Auto kind of role play server. That's the difference, basically. I think that's kind of what it is. Kind of, if you think about it hard enough. That's just a server. Jeez. Okay. 1, 4, 5, 6, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's okay, Americans. It's okay, America. We encourage any kind of capability. Okay, it's all right. We get it. You're trying to play a role play server. We totally get it. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, sandstone. Cut sandstone. How do I cut it? Okay. Oh, okay. That's how I do it. So yeah, I guess I should have become. Dude, if I could restart everything all over again, I probably would have. I probably should have tried becoming a doctor. Well, a medic or something. Not a doctor, a medic. I don't know. Being a medic sounds kind of funny, actually. A little bit. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it would. I mean, it's not that. I mean, I'm not trying to encourage more dreams into me, because more than I already need to, because like I'm focusing on art. But it's like if I could do everything again, I probably would have been a medic or something. Yeah, probably. Not a doctor, a medic. If you're the kind of fucking asshole that thinks that a doctor equals a medic, you're a fucking imbecile. I'm telling you that. I know that language symbols are arbitrary, and I know that people are full of themselves about it. But being a doctor doesn't mean that you're a doctor in medicine. Really doesn't. Okay, well. I was like, yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like everybody wants to be. I guess everybody wants to be the kind of person that that makes a change, basically. Uh, and I think that's kind of the thing, really. Like it kind of is a little bit. Yeah, like everybody wants to change the world to their benefit a little bit. I guess so. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, where the fuck are you? Fuck god. Not this shit again. Oh my fucking god. Ouch. I'm out of this bitch. Oh my fucking god, okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. What the fuck? So what is a dream, right? What is a dream exactly? That's kind of the thing, really, that kind of bothers me. What is exactly a dream? Is it something that you get? Is it something that you give onto people? Do you give that dream to people? Do you take it away from people? What is a dream exactly? What is the dream exactly supposed to be? Is a dream supposed to be paved in, I don't know, a bunch of people? That's kind of the thing, really. That's kind of the thing, really. It's like that's kind of the thing sometimes that kind of bothers me from time, like sometimes from some ideas a little bit, where we're like, I mean, yeah, what is a dream actually? What is exactly a dream of the sort? Is a dream supposed to be? Is misery supposed to happen in order for a dream to happen? Um, that's the one thing that I just don't understand about everything a little bit. It's did somebody decide that the world was terrible enough that they needed something to kind of compensate the fact that they were no longer living in a dream or something? That's kind of the thing, isn't it? That's kind of the thing that kind of bothers me a little bit. It's like, did somebody decide that something was no longer a dream so much that they needed to make the world look worse than it is? And I guess that's true, actually. I guess that's very true. I feel like there's people around in the world who have lost their dreams in some shape or form at some point in their lives, I think. Like they must have lost somebody somewhere lost their dreams a long time ago. And and sometimes that somebody needed something to feel like there's a reason for them to live. And sometimes that reason is ruining the possibility of others' dreams, essentially. Like, I think that that is very possible. Like, I do think so. Like, yeah, there are definitely people out there who just want to ruin dreams, and that's the purpose of their existence a little bit. Or should I say, yeah, there are people out there who just want to be the dream themselves and not, and if they're not the dream themselves, then there's the point, I guess, for a lot of people. One, two, 3. That's not in a corner though. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, that's more like it. Did I really need to like do that? Probably didn't, but sure, whatever. Okay, so that's that. Awesome. But yeah, I guess that's kind of the thing a little bit. If we actually do an analytical, if we do become analytical over why things are the way that they are a little bit, we kind of have to do a deeper psychoanalysis of the people who believe that in order for dreams to happen, a world of misery must exist as well. Because the only reason why that is because there's people who need a justification for their own suffering a little bit. They need to feel like the world can be a terrible place, and that everybody goes through it in some shape or form in order for them to keep going. And they find, and in a way, some people feel less lonely knowing that there's people who have gone through worse terrible things than them. Or yeah, they just, or maybe there's people who just want to see the people that they don't like going through a terrible thing or something. And that's also another thing. I guess it really can be a thing. Hello, Piggy. How are you doing? So yeah, it's uh partially, I don't know. It's like, is misery necessary for people to be content? It's like, yeah, maybe a little bit, maybe not. Maybe it's not necessary, but people believe that misery is necessary. And yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. I don't know. I really have no idea. I should probably patch this up just in case. Yeah, this looks spooky as fuck. There we go. What is in here? Oh, the hole. Okay, well. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Makes sense a little bit. Makes sense. Oh, what the fuck? Already? Jeez. Okay, whatever. Stretch. Okay, cool. Awesome. So yeah, I mean, my conversations are kind of like very colorful in my honest opinion. I mean, even for a Minecraft Let's Play, probably they're very colorful. They're a little bit too colorful for the average bloke. If you catch what I'm saying, I think. Yeah, maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. We don't need to go through a philosophical journey for the average person. I don't think that'd be a fucking nightmare to deal with. Just to come around to come to the same conclusion, I think. But yeah, I think I don't know. It's just like it's really fun. Well, not the same conclusion exactly, but like the same. It's the same place with a different conclusion, kind of. Yeah, because it's not exactly the same, actually. A journey of self-discovery is never the same. It really goes from person to person, I think. It really fucking does. Really. I guess I can make a bridge to all the way over there, potentially. I can go into the villager. Into the villagers bullcrap, I think. Okay, so we have the base structure of this thing. Which, I mean, not that interesting, but I guess I can try making it a little bit interesting. Actually, Okay, thanks for setting me on fire. Oh, what the? Really? You too? Oh, damn it. How many times? Okay, I'm gonna close the door. Okay, sure. Fucking burn, crash and burn kind of shit. Type of shit. I don't know. Okay, I guess I can play a little bit with this design. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ouch. Yeah. That looks pretty nice, I think. It looks pretty nice. Okay, I guess I can do... That looks pretty nice, I think. Looks pretty nice. Boom. Boom. Okay, cool. Okay, so that kind of works a little bit. Uh, do I make like a tower, or do I just make another that? Maybe I can make like a surface, really? Or it's just like like an open surface, and it's kind of like an island a little bit. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I guess I kind of have to. Okay. Boom. We're gonna have to do staircases. Sandstone staircase. Gonna need 2 sets, I think. Okay. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Kind of like this. Do I make us 2 sets of stairs? Just kind of so it becomes symmetrical. Okay, 3, 2. Yeah, we can try doing that a little bit. We can try it. Okay, so instead of this, 3, 2. Put it like that. This. Boom. Okay, polished sandstone, probably not the best for this. Okay, we do that. Boom. And boom. So yeah, we can have like symmetrical type of staircases, I guess. Here. There we go. Okay. Yes, that. Okay, cool. So yeah, I guess that's the kind of thing that we can do. And instead of that, we probably put like a structure over here. Right? Okay, we need more sandstone. Let's go. Man, you know what's funny is like even back in the day when I was thinking about like getting Minecraft, when I was playing the alpha in the browser, well, the browser Minecraft actually. Um, yeah, no, back then I was like fantasizing about making like a small castle type of thing. But it's like for whatever fucking reason, I always made it the most compact thing ever. And I thought that it was cozy because it was so small for whatever reason. Like, yeah, I never thought about making like big buildings or anything. It was just like, hey, this is a square on top of a mountain. That's great. I have my fantasy has been fulfilled. My fantasy has been fulfilled. I have now made a small fort, kind of like a bunker on top of a mountain, and that's good enough. It's like part of me kind of like on retrospect a little bit makes me think that it's just like, yeah, I guess I'm very minimalistic when it comes to like when it comes to achievements, I guess. Like any small achievement is kind of like great for me or whatever. Like for whatever reason it just kind of is like that. And it's like, yeah, I mean, it's not terrible to think that small achievements are great achievements within your own right a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know. There's something about there's something great about having a game that makes you feel like you've done something. I think like that's kind of the thing about Minecraft in general. It makes you think. It makes you believe that you did something, I think, and that's kind of like a good thing altogether for, I mean, for self-confidence a little bit. It kind of is like a great thing in my honest opinion, I think. For self-confidence sake, yeah, it kind of is. It kind of really is. Oh shit, okay, maybe that was a bad idea. It got sandstone. Yeah, we can fuck with that. I guess me digging through the sandstone to build something else is making even this thing feel a little bit more alive, I guess. In a sense, kind of. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Minecraft. Okay. Okay. There we go. Ouch, what the fuck? Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. How many architects do you think that I have Minecraft as a way to relax themselves? How many do you think? Like 8? Yeah, I think like around 8. Let's be real. Okay, this asymmetry is kind of pissing me off a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, I'm not. I'm no longer fucking with it. I'm gonna be real with you. It sounded interesting at first, but now I don't. Nah, now I really don't like it. So this is where it's supposed to be. Okay, there we go. So this is the row. Boom. 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 Okay, cool. Boom. Awesome. Yeah, I mean that looks better. Yeah. I was fucking with it a little bit, but because the design kind of makes me kind of make another structure, it doesn't really make it look that great. So yeah, let's cut that idea. And let's do it like this. I feel like I should have picked like a sandy base, probably. Probably should have done it over there or there. Ah, whatever. I'll cover it in sand. It's fine. Eventually, I'll cover the fucker in sand, and it's gonna be like my little oasis of whatever the fuck. I don't know. Really. Okay. Boom. 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 I can give it a little bit of lighting, I guess. Put it here and there. And like a nice temple of the sword or some bullshit. Yeah. Guess so, really. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, so it's castle into this. Well, what can I? Okay, let me look at it from this angle. It's still not giving me vibes that there's something there. So maybe I do it a little bit taller. Okay, stairs, ladder. Boom. Okay. Okay. Man, fuck. Okay. Looks pretty good. But I think it's gonna need to be taller, probably. Which means I'm probably gonna have to decorate it a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, fuck. Okay. Or like this, like that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty good, actually. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. Right, so it can be like 3 and then another layer, I guess. It's like here. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool, awesome. Boom. Is this good enough for the outside view? Ouch. And let's see. What? Okay, yeah, that looks like it has a little bit of perspective now. A little bit. But it needs more. It needs more perspective. Okay. So yeah, this is my little watchtower, I suppose. Uh, 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 uh. But I feel like I should try to make some arch or something, like some kind of arch in order for it to kind of become more interesting. I don't know. A little bit. So, okay, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Awesome. Ah, another traveling agent. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Awesome. Oh shit. There we go. Boom. That's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, I can try doing that a little bit. Be like boom, boom, boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And then boom, 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 and boom. Okay. Can be an interesting touch. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Then we do the same thing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Well, I cannot do much about this, other than the fact that it kind of makes it into a window. Yeah, let's just go with that. Boom, boom, boom. And, yeah, I guess... Okay, how does it look from the outside? Looks pretty good, I think. So... it's a nice little design, actually. Kind of coming together. Little by little. Little by little, it's looking pretty nice, actually. Okay, what can I do? I guess I can make like a small like bridge. Then that goes into a tower, kind of like a lighthouse. This can be like, oh, this connects over here, and then the lighthouse over here, or like tower or something. That can be interesting, I think. What do we got? Water bottle. Glowstone, pink dye. Jungle log. Okay, so we can do that, I think. We can totally do that kind of shit. Totally doable. Okay, cool. Ow. Okay, give me my stupid... Okay, wait. I should open the door for you. Maybe you'll go in. Okay, 4 emeralds. Yeah, if you go in, will you... If I open the door, will you go in? Will you? I don't know, you kind of need to. Oh, you did? You actually did go in. Okay, well, welcome to your new home, I guess. Population, you. Right. I feel like I should make this into like a ranged type of thing. Like, okay, let's put some lots. Okay, so let's do exactly the same. Okay, get in. Get in, fuckers. Why won't you get in? Where the fuck it? Where the fuck did he go? Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wait until it becomes daylight so I can stop bothering trying to find that fucker. But from the outside... Okay, before I do anything... That looks pretty nice. The only thing that I do think is that it needs a little bit of depth onto the windows a little bit. Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. Okay, so what I can do... Okay. Single carrot. A potato! Potato! Ah, fuck. How many more of these fuckers? Okay, sure. Potato and a carrot. Carrot, potato. Potato, carrot. Carrot, potato. Potato, carrot. Carrot, potato. Potato, carrot. Carrot, carrot, carrot. Potato, potato, potato. Get potato. Get potato. Okay, so... Okay, adding depth to this fucking bullshit is gonna be a pain in the ass, actually. So what I'm gonna do is, yeah, you know what? No, that's not gonna work. What do I do, actually? I just... No, it doesn't make it look any better, actually. I don't think so. Okay, so let's just do whatever the fuck. Just, I prefer to have windows than having none. Okay, let's see. Hmm. But I think uh, okay. So yeah, I guess I can try to make like a sphere of some sort. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Boom. More smooth stone, please. There we go. Okay, cool, awesome. There we go. Okay, cool. We're doing it. We're doing this shit. Okay, well. Okay, if that is the case, I think my only move is to this is what I can do actually. Just leave it like this. And this little air pocket, I guess I can put like two chests. I can put like 4 chests in here, and I can store whatever the fuck I want. I guess that can be pretty nifty, I think. Oh, a llama died. How tragic. Okay, it looks a little bit weird with that extra layer, actually. Yeah, just a teeny tiny bit weird. Okay, I'll remove the extra layer, I think. Yeah. I'm not fucking with that. Get inside of the house, fucker. Okay. So yeah, this extra layer that I just put in doesn't work. The one before it still works. This one doesn't. Okay, if that is the case, we can start by here. Okay. We have this, boom, 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 boom. Bum bum ba da ba da ba bum. Okay. Okay, let's see what the fuck I do in this situation, man. I mean, low key, I want to do a flip, but I don't know. I'll break my fucking ass, dude. Okay. Okay, cannot return to normal one. Oh shit. Oh, what the fucker? Oh, of course. Oh. There goes my staircases, by the way. There goes everything. I love this game. I love this game, man. Fucking love this game, man. I love it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Time to reconstruct this shit once again. Where the fuck did that creeper come from, even? Okay, well, that's it. Okay, well, that's the best that I can do at the moment. Until I can rebuild everything for the first time. Because fuck me, dude. Right. Okay, let me sleep a little bit. Boom. Boom. Okay, leather goes there. The Leatherman really likes his leather. So it must be go there. Okay, time to harvest more of this shit. More of that shit. Okay. Man, the amount of sandstone that temples give you is insane, actually. Like, low key, every single time that I want to make a sandstone build, I'm just gonna go find a temple or something. Like, it's so sick. Pretty good. Pretty damn good, if I do say so. What the fuck? The fuck is this? Oh. Oh, so that's where it goes. Okay. Maybe I wasn't supposed to dig this deep. Unless there's something I really want out of this place. Maybe there's something. Nope. Okay, well, guess that's it. Nothing beyond this point. So let's just leave a window over here. Oh, dude, my diamond pickaxe is about to break. Is it cheaper to repair it, or is it like like cheaper to just make another one? I actually never know. Okay. Okay, awesome. Awesome indeed. Awesome fucking indeed. Okay, I guess that's good enough for now. Okay, let's look at the frame of this thing. Okay, great. Awesome. What a great thing that I actually built a waterfall so I can get out of this mess. Big brain out of me, actually. Huge brain, a humongous brain even. Okay, I don't know, actually. I'm starting to not feel like it's... Okay, maybe I can fix it if it's like a huge rooftop or something. But yeah, what could be the thing? I mean, it can work. It can definitely work, but I feel like I need to put something else to it. A je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi, basically. But yeah, I think I might need to put like a wooden rooftop or something to make it look kind of interesting. Some kind of wood, some kind of bullshit. Hey, hello. Get in here. Get in here, fucker. Yeah, there we go. Go up the stairs. Never go down, never again. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, fully repaired. Let's go. Cool. Did the fucker jump off? He must have. He must have jumped off. He does. He always jumps off. Am I gonna make like have to make like a motherfucking like glass window or something? I think I am. Yeah. Fuck. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I need some sand. I need some normal ass sand for my normal ass house. Okay. Okay, we got some charcoal. Let's cook some sand. Some coal. Let's put it here. Okay, cool. Glass panel. How do I make a glass? Okay, wait. Oh, I can make a glass bottle though. Okay. Window. Or maybe I need more glass. That's probably the thing. Probably like 9 glass to make one of those. I mean, maybe let's give it a shot. No. How do I make it? Oh, hello. That's how I make it. Okay. Okay, that's good. Oh, but that's not gonna work with my Windows. Now that I think about it, it really isn't. Yeah, I never thought about that. My windows are kind of like unorthodox. And any glass is not gonna is not gonna cover that. It's not gonna cover that hole. Huh? Okay. Well, you need a water bottle. Oh, what the fuck? I clicked off. I was like, yo, what the shit? Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, that was creepy as fuck, actually. Like, I jumped into the water and everything went black. What the fuck? No, I just clicked off for whatever fucking reason. How the fuck did I click off, even? Okay, sure. We got that. Okay, so let's see. Is the glass panel gonna work? Kind of. Now, the real question is, does this look ugly as shit from the outside when it's incomplete? That's the real question. Does it? Okay, let's... I mean, it doesn't look bad, but like, it doesn't look bad, but I mean, it's not great either. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah, fuckers. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. Go fuck yourself. Okay, cool. Okay, well. Did you drop it? No, you didn't. Okay. Okay, Creeper. Round 2. Thanks for destroying the environment that I was just gonna build. That I'm building on. Fuck, I love how you decorate my shit. I love it. I love how you decorate my shit, man. I love it. You know? Makes me feel happy. Makes me feel happy in the inside, actually. Okay, let's go with that. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. So, okay, I can concur that I'm gonna need like some acacia, probably like an acacia rooftop or something, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Oh my fucking god, dude. My ears. My ears itchy. Okay. But yeah, it's like, I'm gonna need to get some glass panels at least for the base. Or actually, no, never mind. You know what's a better solution? Bars. Bars are gonna be a better solution for this shit. Yeah. It's like, again, it's like you cannot go through bars if it's just on the lower side. So we can do that. It's gonna look a little bit more nifty, I think. Okay. Cool. Some bullshit. Okay, it's still cooking? Yes, it is. Okay, awesome. $64. Okay, we can fuck with that. Mm. Okay, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, can I jump off? No. Okay, it's settled. This is gonna be the thing that helps me. Helps me that people don't escape for whatever fucking reason. I don't know. And maybe we can do that. Some kind of reinforcement. Yep. Kind of looks a little bit more. Kind of gives it a little bit more character, I think. Maybe not 3, but 2. 2 seems to be the sweet spot, I think. Okay. Yeah, 2 seems to be the sweet spot. Okay, awesome. Now. Okay, I need some staircases. Yeah, we need some staircases. We need some of that shit, actually. Okay. Oh fuck! I have lucked myself out. Oh, good thing that I can jump off like that. Okay. Ow. Okay, that's gonna be way more expensive. It's gonna be more expensive on my resources if I do it like that. So, you know what? Maybe jumping off not the best idea. Not the best one. Okay. Yeah. Or is it? Okay, that didn't fucking work out. That really didn't. Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. Okay, the watermelons are full. Let's just harvest a little bit. Oh shit. That's sweet. Okay. Okay, so staircases here, here, there, not here, not here. Well, let's just do exactly that kind of shit, actually. Awesome. Yeah, I think I can survive that one. Yep. Ow. Oh, I can definitely survive this one. Can I? Wait, can't I crawl? Isn't that a thing that Minecraft added? Now that I think about it. Key bindings, sneak, sprint, advancements, quick actions, gameplay, attack, pick block, drop. Isn't there like a way for me to crawl? Pretty sure that there was. Sneak, sprint, advancement, quick actions. L. Okay, what the fuck is L? Adventure, sneak 100. Okay, husbandry. Tame an animal. Minecraft. Okay, that didn't do any shit. Quick actions. What does a quick action even mean? Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna break my legs in the process. So you know what? Fuck it. If I break my leg, I break my leg. Okay. Okay, cool. Boom. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay, awesome. There we go. That's more like it. That's the bullshit that I'm looking for, actually. That's some good shit, man. Insane shit. Amazing. Tough shit. Love to see it. I love to see this shit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess I can fuck with it if I add like some kind of rooftop or something. And maybe if I add a little bit on top of that. Hmm. Yeah, maybe if I I know. I know. I know what I can add to that. Yeah. Okay. 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 I pictured it. Okay, so get as many staircases as possible. Not like this. Okay. Not like that either. Unless, well, it could be. It could work, but uh oh fuck, okay, great. You know what? Since I'm gonna be building constantly, might as well. Fuck it. Okay. Okay. That works. That works. Okay, that's kind of a problem. Okay, how is this shit gonna work out? I didn't think about it that far. Okay, I definitely should not fall off. I definitely should not. Okay, so where did I put it? Here. So I put it here. Okay, so if I put it there. Uh. Okay. Okay. Where are the fucking phantoms? This will be the time of day to be annoyed by one of those. I guess they patched them out for being too annoying, which I'm kind of grateful for. A little bit. I guess so. Okay, awesome. Okay. What the shit, man? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool. Where, what do I do? Here, no. Here. Okay. Here. Okay. There. Okay, I can go back and do exactly the same thing, right? Go back here. Yes. Yes. What the fuck is that? Okay. There. Okay. Oh, but oh no. Um eh? How is this one gonna work? Like this? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, cool. Okay, nope. This is a death trap. Okay, cool. How the fuck did you get on top of the fence? Okay, sure. Awesome. Cool. Okay, come at me, you fuckers. How many zombies spawn? How many fuckers did I get? Did I get around my house? Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. And I need to get rid of you specifically. Okay, yeah, I'm going back in. Fuck this. Okay, cool. Okay, of course that you're gonna shoot me from there. I have arrows, right? I do. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, finally, jeez. That fucker was the most annoying thing I've ever faced so far. Okay, so I'm still being shot at, by the way. Like somebody. Okay, so how did I make the other one? That I really want to know specifically. Ouch. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so in the corner over here, I made that. In the corner of this, so I don't think I made it exactly like this. Wait. Huh? How did I do it? Hmm. That's how I did it. Okay, cool. Okay, instead of that, I just put it like that. Put it like this. Sweep. Boom. 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 Okay, cool. We got a little shooting area, I think. Can shoot at some mobs from here. I can lean a little bit, shoot. Pretty good, I think. But because of this, okay. Actually, yeah, I can do it like this. Yeah, I can literally do it like that. Oh, I still have these. Okay. Okay. Not that. Boom. 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 Okay. So that's how I do it. That's how I do it. Boom. 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 Yeah. And I have like a little window over here where I can peek through. Like for example, I can show this motherfucker. I guess I can't. Okay, never mind. But it looks nice. I guess it looks nice if there's enemies approaching from over there. I can do a little bit of this. Boom. Bada boom, bada bing, boom, boom, shoot, shoot, duck. Make a ducking noise, make a ducking example. Okay, make that work, that work. Ow. Okay, so here's the thing. I low-key want to make like a window, but I don't think I have the room for it. Of course, that you're gonna set me on fire, fucker. But of course you're gonna do that. Of course. Okay, since I know that I've made like some pillars over here, I probably can do this. Okay, 2. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. I can make it look different. I can make the whole thing look a little bit different. Awesome. Is that a different traveler? It was a different traveler. Okay, awesome. I almost died. Okay, llama. Friendly fire, you dickhead. God. Jeez. Well. Okay. Well, we almost got killed by our own teammate, potential teammate slash bullshit. Which is very typical. Very fucking typical. Okay, what do we got? Parrot. Okay, so black dye, mangrove something. Water bucket. Okay, that's easy to do, I guess. Right, so we have plenty of space now to just put like a little bit of a workstation here, there. Have an island of a workstation as well over here. But like a bunch of ovens, something. Actually, yeah, that can be my. This can be my setup for furnaces, I think. Yeah, pretty good. Okay, let's go over here, actually. Okay, let's go over here. Let's do this shit. Boom. Let's just make a bunch of them, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works out, I guess. I mean, if there was a way to make like sandstone furnaces, I would probably roll with it. But is there a way to make that? I don't know, actually. Nope. Never mind. Would be nice if if that was possible, but apparently not. Okay, I guess it's time for me to make some chests as well. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we got some chests. Okay, Mr. Why the fuck did you get out of my house? You're safer here. Okay, you're safe. Cool. Your llama isn't, but you're safe. Your fucking llama is not gonna be safe. Okay. Okay, I can store this, that. I can store boom, 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 boom. Arrows, this thing. Okay, cool. Okay, so let me Google real quick. Well, let me look up real quick. Is it cost efficient to normal diamond pickaxe? Okay, so it's way more cost efficient for me to basically make a new one. Okay, good to know, I guess. I suppose. Okay, since we have enough resources now, let's just let's do our diligence. Look at the structure from the outside, see how good it looks. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it looks a little bit better like that. I definitely does look a little bit better. But does feel like hello. It does feel like I do need to put like a rooftop or something to make it cozy. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get a bunch of acacia, 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 axia, axia rooftop, axis, naxus, roxus. What the shit is happening, dude? Okay, whatever. Okay, so let's go to bed then first. Let's do that. Let's do that shit. Let's do that shit. Let's make it work with what we got. Let's make it work with what we got, you fuckers. Okay, there we go. Okay. Time to get rid of my furnaces, I think. I think it's time to say goodbye to these fuckers. I probably should have, you know, probably I should have saved. Probably should have saved a couple of them to transfer them to the other side. Kind of tragic, if you ask me. Okay. I'm gonna transfer everything. Okay. Okay, Llama, get in here. Get in the get in there. Get in there. Fuck. Fucker. Why are you unable to do that? Well. Oh, I went for iron. That's right. That's the thing. Okay. I had to get some iron. Okay. Well, that's kind of the thing that I need to do. Okay. 2, 3, 3. Some shares. Cheers. Shares. Get a load of this fucker. Oh, holy fuck, that llama is flying. That llama is getting hit. Oh, that's a turret defense if I've ever seen it. That's literally turret defense. Actually, unironically, that's pretty good. I have my own llama sentinel. Oh, wait, I'm fucking with this. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay, wait, no, that looks ugly. Okay, but anyway. If I can put a llama right there. Okay, okay. Hold on. I'm doing shit. I'm doing shit. Okay, wait. Fence. Uh, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Okay, give me a second. Fence. Okay, so I'm a fucking genius, dude. My genius has no boundaries, literally. Now I have a llama that can shoot at fuckers whenever they come near my house, actually. Okay, that's good, I guess. That's expert mode. That's some bullshit if I've ever seen it. That's some bullshit. That's some good shit, but that's some bullshit as well. Okay, well, let's see that shit. Okay, let's fucking... Okay, he's going a little bit nuts, actually. I don't know if that's a great idea. Okay, maybe... Yeah, you have a platform now where you can do that. And then now that llama can move around. That llama suddenly has walking ground. It can go left, it can go right, it can strafe. It can do bullshit now. Okay, well... That's what I'm talking about, baby. And if I can get, like, other 3 llamas around it, I can have a llama defense system. Oh my fucking god. I'm a fucking genius, dude. I'm a genius. I don't care. I don't give a shit about it. It's... People call it luck. I call it fucking genius, dude. Or I have a humongous mental dick. Or or maybe I just have a humongous dick, you know? Maybe that's just... What the fuck? Fucker, what the fuck? Okay, okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for ruining my dreams or something. Thank you for ruining it, Mr. Llama. I love it. Oh, okay. Well, fuck my life, I guess. Well, now I have a stupid llama. I have a stupid llama that doesn't understand what the purpose of his life is. Oh my god. Okay, well. Well. It was nice. Well, the moment was excellent while it lasted. It was excellent. It was an excellent moment. Actually, you know what? Since I have that, since you're gonna be a huge disappointment, I might as well make this huge disappointment be a more productive one. Okay, well, get over here, fucker. Is it really the fact? Are lemons like motherfucking like three squares or something? Is that what is happening? Or they're incredibly fucking wide. They have to be like really wide or something. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, they're wide as fuck. Okay. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. Okay, guess you can stay there. Yeah, there. Welcome to your new house, fucker. Welcome. I hope you like it there. Welcome. Welcome. Indeed. Yeah, I guess you can stay there for now. man, then that kind of means that I probably need more ground for like livestock a little bit. Like maybe I expand over here just to put like a bunch of piggies, a bunch of sheepy, bunch of degenerate variants, furries. It can be a concentration camps for furry variant role players, dude. It can totally be that, essentially. Not that I'm not that I'm encouraging like yiffing or anything, but like fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Okay. So we have the anvil, we have those fuckers, we have this. We can transfer this, this, this. Boom. Okay, yeah, okay. Man, I'm having a lot of fun, like, finally building some shit, actually. Finally having fun. Feels good, man. Feels good. Feels really good, man. Feels really good. Feels really good to put my, my shit to movement or something. Yeah, that gives it a little bit of more character, actually. Just a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, a little bit. Let's give it a little bit of character. Yep. Just a teeny tiny bit. Okay. Okay, so next task is gonna be get a bunch of wood. Of the orange kind. I think so. That's gonna be the thing that we're gonna be doing today. Getting all the orange wood for my house. Get that shit. Get that shit inside of my house. Get that shit. And my axe broke. Okay, well, lovely. Time to get some... Actually, yeah, I think it's time for me to transfer all my items from there to there. A little bit. It might be time to do that shit. Might be time for that. This or that. This. This will be the time for me. Okay. Okay. So, how is this gonna get stored? It's like these channels over here, these things can be the doors for the other place. But in the front, I think I'm always gonna be like this. So yeah, this is probably where I'm gonna store my metals or something. Yeah, probably. And what else? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, here. Here I'm gonna store sandstone. Really, sand and sandstone. Sandstone, glass, sand. Miscellaneous things. Where am I gonna store the other things, actually? Where's it gonna be? I guess what I can try doing right now is, I mean, leads, this thing, leather, string, bones, flesh, doors. That sounds miscellaneous. Ender pearls. That sounds miscellaneous. What else? Furnaces, that sounds incredibly miscellaneous. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And light metals. Okay. You know what would be kind of funny is that I use the temple as for my enchanting, and this is my house, and it's like, oh, I can make some fucking funny ritual in front of this huge library, and it's like, oh, the ancients enchant my stupid weaponry, and my stupid weaponry can now slay hoes 24/7. Now I can go into the hood and cast the hood magic, uh, pop that motherfucking in the ass or something. And to that, I have to say, I'm not from the hood. I probably don't encourage that. Like I'm a bit real with you. I'm a bit real for realsies in the realsies of the realsies. I'm not your guy for that kind of shit. I'm a little bit too civilized for that. If anything, the only civilized act that I do encourage is the kind of psychological warfare that I hopefully never get to engage ever again, because like, holy fucking shit, that was a fucking nightmare. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is, bros before hoes, something like that, probably. Yeah, I don't know. Probably. Probably, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, okay, let's see. What else can I transfer? I think that's it. My fucking homie, dude. What the shit? Okay, there we go. Metal. Lapis. This shit. Actually, yeah, since I have so much metal, I think it is time for an upgrade. Yes. That's the shit that I'm talking about, baby. That is indeed the shit that I'm talking about. Okay, probably like a button of some sort. I need a button. How do I make a button? Button. Okay. Okay, 2 buttons. Okay. Dude, I feel like I'm the pro rock kind of bullshit that is happening. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Seems good. Seems really good, man. Seems really good. Seems really good, man. Seems really good. Okay, boom, boom. Let's put it a level ahead. A level away. Let's level this shit up. Let's fucking do this shit, man. Okay, cool. Awesome. Boom, boom. Lights up. Boners out. Hello, it's me, your bone dealer. And I am here to bone you a bunch of deals into your house. The boning has a new offering. If you decide to take it, we shall bone your mom raw, and she shall love it every moment or whatever. I don't know. Man, for somebody who has like a very, very fucking delicate kind of conversation type of thing, for me to encourages the exploration of deeper language and deeper meaning, I sure as fuck like to make fun of mothers in a very specific manner. So you know what, hilarious, I think. Yeah, sure. Oh, actually, yeah, it has to be on top. Yeah, okay, on top. Here, that's better. Yep, that looks way better. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get a bucket of water. Water. Let me get a bucket of water. Water. What? What is this? What are this? What is this? What are these shit? What a bunch of bullshit. What a bunch of bullshit. What a bunch of shit. Okay. Yeah, where the fuck are you? There we are. Hello. Yep. There we go. Now a bucket of milk. That's a new quest for another time, I guess. An emerald. Cool. Enchanted golden apple. Food, 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 food. Okay. So that's gonna be the food chest. Metals chest, food chest. And then I need a chest for miscellaneous bullshit. Okay. More chests for miscellaneous bullshit. Ow. Okay, having a lead is kind of important, actually. Having leather, kind of important. Okay, I can take down this chest for now. I don't need to climb over here. Too much. I guess I can do it like this. And here I can put ring, leather. What else? What else can I put in there, actually? Okay, that's the food, that's the shit. That's a motherfucker. That's everything. That is indeed everything. Okay, and this and this and that. Sure. Hey, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna take these chests. Yeah, no, not necessary to put them right there right now. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Boom. Boom. Okay. Cool. Okay. So this is gonna be construction materials. That's gonna be the thing. So oak wood, metal, stone, dirt. I put the leads over here. Running flesh, spider eye. Construction materials. Okay, furnaces. Sure, let's go with that. Crafting tables. Sure. Sticks. Yeah. The fucker's still around. Okay. Okay, I've noticed something, and it's the fact that there's no torches on this side. One. do. Actually, I don't need to make a contraption. I can just make like a small space over here with a bunch of fences and just be like, hey, this is my grazing ground for my farm animals or whatever. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, awesome. We're making some bullshit today. We're planting some bullshit today. Fuck yeah. There we go. Okay, awesome. That's more like it. A potato, wheat. Okay, the potato's gonna go into the chest of produce, I think. Yep, pretty much. Potato. Wheat. Okay. Wheat. Bunch of bread. Bunch of watermelon. What a melon, actually. What a melon. What a melon indeed. Do they come bigger? Yes, they can. Leaf jitter. Is there the purpose for the leaf jitter? I don't know. It's kind of like decoration at this point. Oh, I do need like a chest for weapons. Think about that. Yeah, sure. Let's make it. A chest for weapons. Oh, fuck. A chest for weapons. There we go. Iron hoe. Oh, the miscellaneous. Here comes miscellaneous. Cool. Okay. Bones, yeah. We probably should fuck with bones. Let's get this bone. I've got a bone to pick with you. Ha 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 ha. Wah ha ha ha. Okay, sure. I've got a bone to pick with you. Fuckface. Okay, sure. Okay, cool. I can bone with you. Let me bone. Let me. Okay, never mind. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh my fucking god, dude. I could go for a sloppy paw job right now. Yes, I can actually. Man, everybody can go for a sloppy paw job. Am I right or am I right? Yeah. Because even the sweetest gal can be this most savage of the savage. If you say the right words, the sweetest of the bunch can become the most savage of the most savage of animals. Basically, I think. Probably. Kind of, actually. The most feral of ferocious ferals. I guess so. Kind of is kind of true, actually. Big if true. Big if true, actually. Relaxing time. Relaxing time with Grim. You shall now become a Minecrafter. Mind the craft. Mind the craft. Okay, there we go. Okay, more acacia. Oh, what the fuck? I guess I can finish the stream today after like building the rooftop for a little bit. I guess I can do that. I guess I can totally do that. I can totally do that right now, probably. Most likely, yeah. Most likely, I shall do that. Hey, it does look pretty nice, actually, from this angle. It looks like a... Looks pretty nice. Looks pretty nifty. Looks, looks kind of neat. A little bit. Looks a little bit neat. If I can multiply this building by 4 and make it like a huge like palace or something, that'd be swell as well. But I mean, maybe that can be an objective like later, where I can just be like, hey, this is the beginning of an empire, and the rest is gonna be like over there where the villagers are or something. That can be interesting. That can be an interesting concept a little bit. No promises though, because like my focus is so scatterbrained that I have no idea what I'm doing most of the time. But I mean, it could be a possibility. Honestly, it could be. Could be possible. Be very possible. Okay, let's see. Acacia slab, acacia stairs. Do I make it with slabs or stairs? What do I think? Block of coal. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use wood like that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I'm not gonna use wood normally. Wow. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. That's indeed insane. I guess to make a little bit of conversation, really. Dude, I used to like watch Bob Ross on the TV back in the day, right? And yeah, it's like one thing that I kind of try to understand a little bit. It's kind of difficult because like a lot of people kind of like associate Bob Ross with like I don't know, uh kind of like with a chill time basically, you know. And yeah, because of it, it kind of made me like at some point I really wanted to do that thing where it's like, hey, it's happy accidents here, happy accidents there. But like back then it didn't work out for whatever reason, you know. And back then it kind of didn't work, I think, because like I guess I was not mentalizing myself enough or something. Or should I say it's just like it's kind of weird actually. It's kind of one thing that I kind of come to realize a little bit when it comes to like art in general is that you kind of have to own the you kind of have to own the art that comes out of it. Sounds weird, but hear me out basically. Kind of like you want to be, everybody wants to be exactly like the person that they kind of look up to, right? And it makes sense to say it like that. I think it makes it totally makes sense. You want to be like the guy that is painting plenty of pretty paintings, basically. You want, you want, right? But the problem with that kind of attitude, a little bit sometimes, is that you're never gonna be that guy. Actually, you never are gonna be that guy specifically. You can aspire to do something similar, sure, but you're never gonna be the guy. Essentially, you never are. And I think that's kind of important to kind of like understand sometimes. It's like, yeah, you're never gonna be the guy. You're never gonna be that guy. You're never gonna be Bob Ross. You're you, basically. It's like, yeah, you can be inspired by Bob Ross, but like you're never gonna make the same paintings that he did specifically. And it's like a lot of people are gonna get depressed about it. Like for me personally, I always got depressed about it. Basically, I got depressed and I thought I'm never gonna be Bob Ross. What's the fucking point, actually? But yeah, it gets to the point really where like, yeah, it's okay to accept that you're never gonna be somebody else because you're not. You're never gonna be Bob Ross. You're never gonna be I don't know, fucking Mr. Maverick Man going to Hollywood and making a movie about airplanes. You're never gonna be that. You're essentially never gonna be that. But you can be yourself a little bit, and that's kind of the thing that kind of works the most, actually. Like, it seems to be the thing that kind of works the most, and it's like, unfortunately, being yourself means that you're gonna be unskilled at something. Like, unfortunately, it just means that you're gonna be unskilled at something, and if you want to do something, you have to do it constantly. Like, unfortunately, you kind of have to be doing. You really have to do it every day in order for it to work. Sometimes you sometimes have to, and it's tragic because there's a lot of people who have like trained their entire life to become something. It's like there are people out there who have like become like YouTubers like after so many attempts or something. And it's kind of like I never actually thought about it in that kind of light a little bit because I was like, ah, dude, that's gonna take so much effort, dude. What's the fucking point if it's gonna take like years? I want everything to be easy or something. And it's like, no, I think that's not how it works, actually. Like, it's unfortunately that's not how it should work. It's not how it actually works. It's not how it works, even. And it's like, yeah, I guess that's kind of the thing, really, when it comes to like the internet a little bit. It kind of makes things that look easy be super easy, when in reality it's just like, yeah, well, they're easy for a lot of people, and it can be easy for you, but to emotionally commit yourself to something, I think that's the most difficult part of modernity. A little bit, it's difficult to. It can be a little bit difficult to emotionally invest yourself into something. Really, it can be difficult to invest yourself in in a friend. Actually, if you think hard enough, it can be difficult to invest yourself in like a workspace. It can be difficult to invest yourself enough in something that you're willing to invest yourself in a little bit. But uh, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's everything is difficult. It's way more difficult to stay in one place and dedicate yourself a little bit on that specifically. And because of it, well, yeah, that's kind of the difficult part, I think. That's essentially the difficult part of everything. Loving you is easy cause you're beautiful. Do 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 do. Ah! Something like that, basically. I think that's kind of how it goes, essentially. And yeah, loving things can become easier when they're beautiful, really. Like, I don't mean to be a superficial asshole, but yeah, that's kind of the thing. I've said it before where like women look prettier when they smile, actually. And it's like psychologically we think that it's beautiful. But yeah, it's for somebody to think that you're beautiful, somebody has to think that you're beautiful, essentially. And yeah, that's kind of the thing, really, a little bit. That's the thing about life in general. Most people use money to make you look less beautiful, actually. That's kind of the thing, a little bit. There's companies out there actively making you feel like you're less beautiful than you are. And that's a reality, basically. There's companies out there that are looking for your insecurities, and they're like, yeah, you're not beautiful enough. Let me sell you a bunch of stuff that you don't really need to make yourself look beautiful. And there's an entire industry about it, basically. There's an entire makeup industry that is just like, hey, you can be beautiful like me. All you have to do is just buy this stupid makeup kit that will make you look better in some shape or form. Or yeah, I don't know, just buy the thing that I just made so you look beautiful onto your friend's eyes or something. And yeah, it's not necessary. Sometimes it's not really that necessary to buy into a lot of things that doesn't really make sense to buy into. Especially if it makes you feel bad about it. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, sometimes you really buy into things just to make yourself feel worse, actually. Sometimes that's kind of the thing, really. Sometimes just people want you to buy into ugly shit or something. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Is it here? Yeah. But it also, the same thing goes for like I don't know, anything really. It's like, I mean, yeah, that's kind of true, but it's like I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like I've exercised most of my life, actually, and I didn't. I kind of did it back in the day, basically, because I thought that in the future my exercise could be the reason why I get to date somebody, maybe. Like I can be pretentious and say, I can be a little bit pretentious and say, oh yeah, no, I did it because I love myself. Because back then I didn't think about myself like that. I thought of myself like, yeah, whatever. Like, it doesn't really fucking matter. Nobody cares about me. So might as well. So if anything happens in the future, I might as well just exercise or something, and maybe something will happen, and maybe I'll have fun at that point. So yeah, it's like sometimes you don't have to do them because you don't have to pretend to love yourself at a specific point. Sometimes you can just hate yourself a little bit. Sometimes that's kind of like the thing, really. But yeah, the only thing that you can do at this current time sometimes is just think that you can be attractive in the future if you make enough effort or something. But at the same time, let me tell you something. Sometimes exercise is not the right, not all the time is the right time for exercise. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like even for muscular growth, exercising a little bit too much can be harmful for you. If you want muscular, structure, if you want to have more muscle, you really shouldn't exercise every day. You need to exercise every second day, every third day, probably, in order for you to kind of let your muscle rest and get the nutrients and go back at it again. Specifically, because like when it comes to like hyper functional muscle, hyper functioning muscles, they're not big actually. They're they're solid. Their integrity is really nice, but like it's like like it's not necessarily like how do I put it? Like big muscles aren't doesn't mean strength. It means it looks good, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you're a strong person. It just means that you have like good structure in some shape or form, actually. Okay, sure. Um. Okay, what else can I do here? Okay, I cannot do this anymore. What shall I, whatever shall I do? Make it like a flat roof. I guess I can do that. It's valid. Okay, I do need to, however, give it a little bit of shape. I think so. Yeah, it's too square actually. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, but I could use like maybe I can remove a little bit of the edges to make it look a little bit better. Yeah, I guess I can do that. I can try that. Yep, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. But yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like there's a balance between your integrity and what other people think it's beautiful. Actually, there is definitely a balance between it. There's definitely a balance in which, in order for you to have fun in the world, sometimes you really do have to try to attempt to look similar to what other people think is beautiful. Basically, sometimes a little bit, but it's kind of like if you're fighting a virus constantly. That virus is trying to adapt to your body constantly, and sometimes when you're strong enough, the world can try to adapt to you specifically. It's kind of like a struggle between both entities. Sometimes the individual kind of changes the world. Sometimes the world changes the individual, and whomever comes out on top is what kind of becomes in some shape or form. And it's not necessarily like a bad thing to kind of like push for change always, because again, we're the people of the present, and if we're in the present, we're striving to have a world where we can live in, essentially. And again, it's persistence. It's constant persistence between individuals who want a different way to live and the world who wants to live in a specific way. And in order for you to have some kind of balance and harmony, like there has to be some mutual respect between both worlds, the individual and the collective, in order for everything to work how it's supposed to be, basically. Which is like, I mean, how it's supposed to be specifically is a world where people want to live in, and people are made out of individuals, essentially. So again, it's essentially that. It's like to make a world where people want to live in, you have to understand that individuals are part of that. And yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's not always. Why do I have 2 crafting tables? Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so what do now? I can. Actually, wait. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Actually, okay, it has to be another layer. It really has to. Cool. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. There's always as long as humanity exists, there's always going to be resistance about opinions because we want better life conditions, and we're always going to complain that we're not getting enough proper life conditions. And yeah, it's like rich, poor, whatever. We're gonna complain about it, no matter what. We'll always complain about it as long as we exist. We always will, and it's gonna be annoying, but yeah, that's really it. That really is fucking it. That is the reason of your existence. That is the reason for. That is the meaning of life, if you think about it. The meaning of life is essentially dealing with pricks that want better life conditions, always. That is the meaning. That is the meaning of life. That includes you, me, the neighbor, your fucking cat. Your cat is complaining that it's not getting good enough life conditions. It's gonna meow around you all the fucking time. Gonna tell you that you're a stupid bitch that doesn't give him or her enough attention. He's gonna cry, shit the bed. He's gonna think that that you're worthless, and he's gonna think that you're worthless until you give him a stupid can of tuna. And that's kind of the thing, really. That really is the thing, essentially. That's what humans are. If you look at it hard enough, everybody's a cat with one asking for a cat of tuna. Like literally, that's literally what we are as people, individuals. That's what we are. Stupid kitties asking for a can of tuna. Really? Stupid kitties. Okay. From the creators of Humanity is Full of Stupid Monkeys, now we have Humanity are a bunch of stupid kitties. Yeah. Now that's another layer on top of that, actually. Really. It kind of is. It kind of really is. Okay, so we know that. Okay, this is the rooftop. Actually, I guess I can make it into a stairwell. Ah, problem solved. Okay, well, problem solved. Okay, no. Okay. I guess I can try to make like a trap door or something. But how? There. Okay. That's how I'm gonna do it. Okay, cool. There we go. Cash in. Okay, cool. Do I need this one? Do I really need it? Really need it? I guess I do not. Okay, cool. Can go with that. Okay. That works. That works for me, I think. Awesome. I can put a single torch on top of everything. Actually. Okay, no. I have a better idea, actually. I have a better idea. Okay. Copper. Lightning rod. Can I put it on top of each other? I can, actually. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm pretty sure that that lightning rod was not added before, but apparently it is. So yeah, we can do it. We can do this shit now. Okay, cool, awesome. Okay, cool. Ow. I mean, it kind of bothers me that I have a single on me. Okay, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna break my fucking ass just to do it. Boom. Cool. Oh, fuck. Boom. Okay, awesome. Okay, does this look good? Maybe. Look at this weep shit that we've produced. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Baby. Baby moment. Baby bell. Oh, fuck. Fucking baby moment right here. Fuck, I hate baby mode. What the fuck's a baby mode, you may ask? This is baby mode. Literally. Okay, let's see. Can I make copper stairs? I cannot! Fuck me, I guess. But I can make a copper trapdoor. And a copper door. Okay, yeah, well. Yeah, there's no point in me saving that kind of amount of copper. Copper bullshit. Copper bullshit. Copper bullshit, indeed. Sentimental mood. Minecraft, play Sentimental Mood number 69, please, if you may. We need that sentimental mood a little bit. We really need that sentimental mood because people are crying in the streets. They're I don't know, they're doing some kind of bullshit actually. I think so. Oh fuck. Okay, that's okay. Is that a good idea to put copper in contact with wood? Probably not. Probably a terrible idea. Probably. I think it's a terrible idea now that I think about it. Is it a terrible idea? Has to be. I need to ground it. I need to put some stone or something. Not that I think that the game logic is gonna be exactly the same, but it wouldn't hurt a little bit to, I don't know. Oh fuck, okay. Shit. Okay, maybe I made the antenna a little bit too high, actually. Probably. Maybe I did. Maybe I fucking did. There goes my 35 levels. I love it. Okay, well, fuck my life, I guess. Okay, let's look at it from the outside. Fucking baby mode. Remember the time where you first played Minecraft and you wasted your entire life on it? Yes, I do remember you sad fuck playing Minecraft on streaming onto the world. Yes, absolutely. Yes, that's the thing. Ah, fuck. Okay, cool. Remember? Remember back then when you were a sweet little boy and then you played Minecraft? Oh, fuck. Just to pass time? You lonely, sad fuck. Oh, yes, I do remember. You were the saddest fuck of them all. And to that, I have to say, well, shit. I guess I'm less sad now, I guess, but yeah. I'm less sad. Definitely, I'm less sad. I'm definitely less sad than before. And it took what? How much did it take for you to stop being sad, sad little boy? Uh, VTubers? I guess. I guess that's the only thing that kind of made it kind of worth it a little bit. I mean, not gonna lie, that's kind of it actually. For whatever reason, it kind of was. Like the creation of VTubers kind of made it kind of worthwhile a little bit. And yeah, it's I don't know, it's kind of silly. It's kind of like a silly type of shit, but it's kind of fun, I guess. Yeah. I don't really know. I don't really know. I you know what's kind of the funny part about everything? Okay, first off, let's put you out here. Okay. Okay. Okay, that kind of works. Okay, well, so now we have made it so that the copper hits ground. Not that it's mechanically accurate, probably, but I mean, if it was mechanically accurate, I probably need to get some more stone. Which, you know what? I'm gonna pretend that it's mechanically accurate, and I'm gonna get some stone. I'm gonna pretend that. Let's pretend. Let's pretend that the game has been coded so that thunders actually destroy your any kind of wood, even a stairway wood. And because let's pretend that that is a possibility. Let's pretend that we need to isolate the copper wiring into something that touches ground and doesn't expand the electric current into anything else. Let's just pretend that. Let's just pretend for a little bit. Now let's pretend that there was not a creeper behind me. Okay, let's pretend that let's pretend that the creeper is in front of me. Actually, let's pretend that. Okay, yeah, sure. We pretended and we got it. Okay, absolutely. Fuck yeah. We pretended hard enough, and now suddenly we are pretending to get to the bottom of things. We're pretending to get as much stone as possible through our let's pretend world. Let's pretend that real money is actually worth something. Let's pretend hard enough. Let's pretend so hard that every single buccarino, dollaroo, pesaroo, yenarino has an exact same number that identifies it from other let's pretend money. Let's pretend that everything is kind of worth it. Woo, fuck. Well, I'm gonna pretend to be a medic, and I'm gonna tell you something. Get a band-aid for your brain and get the fuck out of here. I got a lollipop for you. Do you want to take it? Okay, cool. Suck on it. Suck it. Suck it slow and hard. Make it count every lick. Get to the bottom of the pop. Yeah. I don't know. Probably. That's gonna be the most effective way for you to heal yourself, buddy. Suck on a lollipop. Oh, you're sad and lonely. There's anime women. There's anime bullshit on the internet. You can get off to that, and that will be the cure for you. Why? I don't know. It just is for whatever reason. It's just the most effective way for autistic people to just recover. Which, in short, I shall call myself an autistic fuck as a consequence. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this autistic fuck is having a satisfying time with this autistic type of shit. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Let's look at this shit. Oh, fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Autism. Mr. Autism over here is having fun, the time of his life. Mr. Autism, the most autistic of all autists, shall have the time of his life playing Minecraft. Rejoice in the autism. Rejoice in the tism. Rejoice. Okay, cool. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Okay, since we made ground with our stone rooftop, kind of. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Allegedly. We don't need to make it super long. Just long enough, I think. Yeah, like 2 rods, 3 rods at most. I guess I overdid it a little bit. Yeah, let's go with 3. Sure, that works. Actually, and since this segment is all stone, let's just make it all stone. I actually wonder, am I actually autistic or am I just insecure? And I'm just insecure enough to behave like an autist. I was like, I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit. I mean, I'm a teeny tiny bit autistic, just a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, just a teeny tiny fucking bit. Actually, fuck me. Fuck my ass. Oh no! Please don't. Please don't. Please don't fucking. Please don't fuck my ass. Please don't fuck it. Don't fuck it. Please don't fuck it. Don't fuck my ass. Please don't. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. Yep. Okay, cool. We got that shit. Oh, god. Oh my. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, wait. Are we actually gooning to some roleplay engineering? Let's see. Are we gonna goon? Are we gonna goon by the architecture? Let's see. Let's see. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I really cannot wait. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what's happening in this bitch. What is happening in this bitch? Oh, that's pretty nifty. Actually, it looks kind of cozy. We're roleplayed a little bit, and it looks kind of different, but actually, I don't think the copper block is kind of necessary. It kind of takes a little bit of the aesthetic. So yeah, we're gonna remove it, I think. We're gonna fucking remove it. Yeah, the copper block, it kind of sounded like a good idea, but it's not really that impressive. Okay, thanks, fuckers. You decided to just all show up to my birthday party. I get it. God. Oh my fucking god. The pain of actually being popular, dude. Fuck. Man. Yeah. Dude, imagine being this popular that everybody wants to pop your booty. Yeah, imagine that fucking bullshit. Like legit. Imagine that shit. Yeah. Your booty, your booty. Yes. And it kind of connects actually. Kind of. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it at that. Looks kind of nifty. Looks kind of quirky. I'll roll with it. Okay, so where is gonna be my bedroom then? Where is gonna be my fucking bedroom? It's not gonna be down here. It's gotta be on. It's gonna be on the tower, most definitely. Has to be. Okay, let's sleep. Let's go. After that, I'm gonna go get some sheepy and some sheep. After that, I'm probably gonna call it a day, I think. Yeah, I've been streaming quite a long time, a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit, but... Oh my fucking god, okay, yeah, sure, awesome, yeah, lovely. I love to see it, dude. I love to see this shit. Fuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, Mr. Llama doing some work, actually. Pretty nifty. Pretty swell. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty nice, pretty insane. I love to see it. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, awesome. Let's get this shit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. Yes, baby. That's pretty groovy. Pretty groovy, if I do say so, baby. Is that the only sheep? There were multiple. Did I kill them? I hope I didn't. Okay, sheep scanner must find warm hole to cuddle with, obviously. Yeah, where are the sheep at? Where are the hot sheep at? Where are the white sheep at? If it's not white, I don't want anything to do with it. Out of context. Yeah, sure. God, I love out of context situations. Love to see it. Love to see it when people go crazy over no context situations. Love to fucking see it. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it when you fucking do it. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Oh my fucking god. That's an egg. Awesome. There's the other sheep. Or maybe it's the same sheep, but grew it really hard. Really fast. Okay, I need a leash actually. Oh no, there's the other one. Okay, yeah, there's multiple. Okay. Well, that can be a job for the next stream to gather the sheep and get like a little bit of a nice pen full of sacrifice animals that can be sacrificed or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Which, by the way, support the research or the implementation of meat that was never conscious. Sounds kind of swell. I don't know. I'm not vegan, but like honestly, yeah, that kind of sounds sweet. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's gonna make everything taste terrible, but yeah, I don't know. This is one of those things. Anyway. Okay, a bed. Yeah, sure. Bum 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 bum. White bed. But what if I want a purple bed? What if I want that shit? Okay, where do I put it? Um, that's kind of like an ugly spot for a bed, actually. Maybe here? Um, okay, for safety regulations, I'm gonna be autistic for like 2 seconds and say that if I wake up and I see that, I'm gonna drop. So you know what? Yeah, let's. Copper grate. Actually, wait. Did I need like an entire motherfucking block for that? I feel like I might have. Okay, well, whatever. No, wait. Oh, what is that? Barrel? I can make a barrel out of this bullshit? Since when? Actually. Since when can I make barrels? I mean, I guess they existed for a long time, but I just never noticed. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's look at it. Yeah, okay, that looks nifty. It's like if I wake up, I'm just not gonna jump into a hole and break my fucking neck like every single time that I wake up or something. So that makes sense. Okay, well. I'm not gonna break my fucking neck. Oh look, it's already turning diseased. I love diseases. Man, it reminds me of how fragile our life is, actually. Man, I love diseases. Hey, I'm role playing into the Japanese kind of thing. I have a futon now. I don't need I sleep on the fucking floor in a wooden floor, and I decided to do so for whatever fucking reason. Actually, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take that shit. And look, even a bunk bed. Nah, probably not. Nah, this is gonna be my respawn point. Just a futon in a wooden panel or whatever. Oh fuck yeah! That looks pretty easy. That looks pretty nice. If I wouldn't know it, the floor would be made out of ice. I'd be cold. I'd be chilly. But I'd be swimming in all these stylish twirlies. I don't know. Maybe. But sure. I mean, okay, so yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Cool. Cool. Upper grade. That looks ugly. Okay, that works. That works for now. Okay, let's see this shit. How does it look from the outside? Ah, fucking horrible, man. I like it a little bit. No, it can use a little bit of work, actually. I don't know. Like, I feel like I probably need to. I need to make it. I need to give a little bit more beef on this side a little bit, or something along those lines to make it look kind of a more impressive, I guess. Maybe I'll add like a waterfall that falls down and it's just like, oh yeah, it's just boom boom and it just feeds into the river. Maybe that can be something. How the fuck is that gonna work? I don't know. I'm a magician. I'm using the system of pumps and like gravity or some bullshit. I guess. Actually, no. Before I go, yeah, I feel like I need more colored wood on the bottom part, just to make it look cozy a little bit. Yeah, maybe like this. Oh fuck. I guess so. Actually, that kind of fixes it. That kind of adds to it. Yeah, I like it. I think it fixes the entire structure a little bit. It does. It does fix it. So yeah, let's go with that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, awesome. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that detail. I just put. Actually, wait. Contrast. Am I cooking or am I cooking? Oh wait, I need food. I feel like I might be cooking a little bit. I liked it when there was less tone. Yeah, no, I liked it more when it was less gray. So let's remove it. Yeah. Okay, but what if I put it like this? No! Oh, fuck. I love it. No, too brown. Too brown, I think. That has to be too motherfucking brown, dude. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think this is that's a perfect like spot for like a mount. And I put a fence over here, maybe. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I can do that a little bit. Okay, well. Uh, okay. Oh, I feel like I should probably put the edge over there with like a little bit of wood. I can already feel the pain in my fucking ass. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. Well, now you're gonna be stuck there forever, which is pretty good, I guess. Okay, that works for me. Then I just need to put like a little bit of fences. Yeah, like a fence or two. Where are they? Okay, I guess I can. Okay, fence, 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 fence. There we go. Um, okay, here we go. I probably should sleep. Fuck. Okay. Ow. Okay, cool. Well, welcome. Welcome. Oh, wait. Welcome to the FFS. In short, for the Flat Fox Society. Welcome to the Flat Fox. Welcome to the Flat Fox Society. We'll welcome you with open arms in our little castle of wonders. Yes. Welcome. You shall now you shall have now, instead of being too flat, you shall now have contrast, color, and even a couple of curves or two. Yeah, that's more like it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna remove that kind of like sandstone kind of rooftop that I kind of made. I'm gonna change it for like some acacia to just make the contrast a little bit with it. It kind of brings out the shape of the building a little bit more. If I put something there, and maybe yeah, it's maybe I need to make the building look a little bit less thin, actually. Or should I say, I need to make it like, I need to make it a little bit more, how do I put it? Okay, like, how? How do I put it into words? Okay, yeah, I need a cache still. So, whatever. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe I can put like some wooden logs to make it beefy, I guess. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know, actually. It looks kind of ugly. I mean, I was loving this structure, but it looks kind of ugly, actually. Okay. Okay, what if I put it like this, actually? Okay. What if I fuck with that? Does it make a difference? I don't think it does, to be honest with you. No, I have to turn it into planks, I think. Yeah, it's like the problem is that it looks like a skinny penis, actually. That looks like it. So maybe we just roll with this, actually, just Give it a little bit more color with this coating. And with that, instead of this, boom, boom. Ouch. Okay, does that make a difference from perspective? Or where do I have to put more wood? I mean, it does make a little bit of a difference, actually. It does make it look less pathetic. Yeah, it actually makes it look kind of decent with that extra color. It's a small smudge of color, but it makes up a whole it's a whole new world with one smudge. I guess one smudge of color can make a whole new world. Really. A whole new world. A whole new world with skanks and hoes dancing to the beat of your favorite tunes. That makes you think that everything is magical and fucking bullshit. I guess. A whole new fucking world of magic and wonder. Oh, oh. I shall I shall get myself dancing and get my sweet ass outfit to dance for, I don't know, for some sad fucks that just don't get any action or something. Probably. Probably. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. Uh yeah, I feel like I need some fences actually. Need a fence here. Okay. Let's see. Fence. 15 fences. Let's go. Discuss. Actually, yeah. Cool. One, two, 3, 4. And let's see. That actually did matter a lot. That small block of those small block of wood actually made it kind of cozy, actually. Still looks a little bit like a skinny penis with a shaft. I mean, this is the shaft. Well, no, these are the balls. This the shaft is in there. It's just kind of like a dick or something. I mean, it's better looking than what I expected. Actually, it's better looking. Looks better. So what I can try doing next time is expanding a little bit of the architecture, maybe. I don't know, maybe like I'm not fucking too much with the stone roof, but I guess it can work a little bit. Like ideally, I think nether brick would be the best for the roof, maybe. Also, yeah, like I feel like it's a little bit too empty on this side, actually. Like, I don't know. I feel like I should put something here. Like kind of like a balcony over here, maybe. But it's like if I put a balcony, it kind of takes away sunlight. I mean, I'm role playing a little bit, right? Like if I put if I put a small balcony over here, right? It's gonna take away a little bit of sunlight from this spot. And technically speaking, the fact that I'm making this right next to a tower is kind of terrible because it's like the amount of sun. Okay, wait. The sunlight of the morning. Actually, yeah, roleplay wise, this is a terrible spot for a farm over here. It's the worst spot for a farm. This is coming from. This is daylight. Okay, so you're wasting most of the precious day of the daylight, and then you're doing it under shadow. And it's like, okay, it's midday. You wasted all the precious sunlight, and now the only sunlight that you're gonna get is afternoon, and a little bit of the evening. So yeah, maybe terrible design for me from a roleplay aspect, basically. Maybe what I have to do specifically is just I don't know. Like make this space specifically into my pen for animals, and then make another area for plantation or something. Like put it over here. Since it's close to the river. Since it's close to the river, what I can do is just have like a plantation over there or over here. And just be like, hey, we're motherfucking we're doing the River Nile in this bitch. We're River Niling this bitch, and we're gonna make it work with that kind of shit. I was like, yeah, maybe we can make it work like that. Maybe a little bit. And we're River Niling it. We're crocking it. We're Anubising it. We're Osirising it or something. I don't know. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Cool. So yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap up stream in like a couple of minutes. I had plenty of fun today. Plenty of fun with this Minecraft kind of bullshit, actually. That's so much fun. So much fucking fun, dude. I feel satisfied a little bit. Not completely satisfied, but just a teeny bit satisfied. Pretty moderately satisfied. Let's just leave it at that. A little bit. And yeah, maybe I'll change this kind of thing for like a wooden one. It looks nifty already, but yeah, I guess I could use a little bit of extra color in that zone. Low-key, I want to make a balcony here just to balance it out. A balcony where you can look at your crops. That sounds pretty good. Well, or your livestock or whatever. Yeah. Okay, thank you, game. I really appreciate it. What the fuck? What the fuck am I complaining about the game? I just ran off into the fucking water or something. And yeah, I guess I can put like some kind of like wood beaming over here to kind of simulate that it's kind of like man-made or something. Or I can just fill the bitch with like a bunch of dirt or something. That's also a possibility. Yeah, we can do that next stream probably. Okay, so tomorrow, what am I gonna do tomorrow? I'm debating if Refantasio. If I'm completely like, if I'm in my full health a little bit, if I feel plenty healthy tomorrow, I'll probably do Refantasio. If I don't, then I'll do something else. I don't know. I low key want to keep playing Minecraft, like low key, just a teeny tiny bit. I'm in a mood for Minecraft for whatever fucking reason. I really am in the mood for Minecraft. So that's kind of the thing. So yeah, maybe I can do that. Maybe I can do that and just do Refantasio another day if I don't feel like it. If I do feel like it, I can do it. If I don't, well, yeah, fuck my life, I guess. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you so much for watching. If you did, I really appreciate you. If you spoke well of me in the kingdom of assholes with too many self-entitled opinions, that kind of be swell. If you had a good opinion about me in the world of assholes who are entitled to their own opinions, and you spoke well of me, that'd be great. Actually, that'd be swell. I'll be the happiest guy I'll ever. I'll be the happiest guy for like 2 seconds, basically, and I'll give you a pat on the back and tell you that you're a great person or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you around, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye.